We are back on Twitch. I have to simply adjust the volume of this. There we go. That's better. Let's get this audio back up. See where that's at. Wake up. So for those that don't remember, because it's been a long time since I've been on Twitch, my name is Steve. I am a D&D streamer, but I'm also love a good retro game, and Chained Echoes came out, and I needed an excuse to play it. So here we are on Twitch playing this. This is kind of a test stream to see how this works. Got a new mic set up, so hopefully that's doing good. Got all the things that I need there. So yeah, let's give it a go. Classic wake up. Look how lovely the sun is shining. It's still so early. Look at you, gorgeous young man. Dress quickly, your friends may come at any minute. Okay, so use talk and concur, cancel, menu, map, pause. Left button free, right button switch character, okay. Left trigger reward board, right trigger quest log, exit. And then back, call airship once available. Get your ass up. Mom. I said, wake the hell up. What the fuck? What? What? Let me pause during the cutscenes. Ah, it was a dream. Okay, boy, get up and move your sorry ass. The captain up on the bridge. All right, can I? Options. Let's get this music down. Oh. Making life a little easier on my old ears. I don't expect anyone to hop into this chat. Save. Kingdom of Terran has conquered Windshire a few days ago. You've been paid to reclaim it. Stern and Writ. Stern and Writ. Curious, heavy sword. Ooh, got a nice little... Don't got anyone else in the party. Items. Snack. Love this menu. It's snappy. It's a snappy menu, which is actually really cool. I really like that this is getting where it needs to be menu-wise. This music is great. Oh. I will always forget about that. Chest. Got another snack. Oh, you can use the joystick. Good. Money. Take off that. This is bothering me. And go back to this. All these weapons. I like that they have little talk bubbles so that you can like know that it's someone that you need to talk to, not just, you know, some rando NPC, but like someone that actually matters. I'm actually gonna move around my OBS a little bit here. I'm gonna move it over to this side. See if I can get it. Come on. There we go. Now that's more apparent to me if someone is chatting. It's more in my periphery. Mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines. It's a Vanguard? Oh. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Now we're all set up. Oop. I'm scared, Glenn. What if we're outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward to run away? What kind of guy is my Glenn? What, like, I'm always in favor of, like, save your life, man. You know, I'm anti-government, right? So, like, I'm like, yeah, you need to get the fuck out. But at the same time, like, you know, Glenn, I believe that you can. You'll probably die on the field, though. That was cool. There were fucking options. There's talk options in a JRPG. It's amazing. Oh, you got more? Look pale, Glenn. There you go. Who are you? You're fun looking. If I die, my family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course. Not for my death. Sure. Right. Make sure we've scoured every little corner. Do I get to... Oh, then he says what you concluded upon. Who are you, buddy? Like sky armor, huh? Wish I had something I was good at. I'm sure you do. I'm... Oh, hold on. What's this guy's voice? What's this guy's voice like? I'm sure you do. No, it's not that dramatic. I'm sure you do. If you don't have some, then maybe you just haven't discovered it yet. There we go. Hopefully we'll survive this mission so that I still have time to do this. Kingdom of Terran conquered the city of Windshire a few days ago. Now Windshire's asked us to take it back to town. I think that's how the story goes. That is how the story goes. We saw that in the menu, which we love. Get that? See, that's why you always go the direction you're not supposed to. Angel Wing? What the fuck's an Angel Wing? Revives a character. Of course it revives a character. Of course that's what an angel wing does. Bows, rapiers, guns, gun spear. Love that energy. Great sword, knuckles, anchors, baby, cards. This game's got it all. Light armor, heavy armor, clothes, robes, and accessories. All right, we're good. We're good. Another little save. Why not? We love to save. We love a good save. And now we can talk now. Our chief technician is a slave driver. Nobody likes him, but he gets along with you. I wonder why. Damn it! I told Marlock that we couldn't fly at full speed for such a long time. What's going on? The ether oven is about to explode. That's what's going on. Something's wrong with this thing, but I can't figure it out. If only someone had a knack for this kind of stuff could help me out. Do you want me to have a look? Ah, here's the problem. You got a clamp? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I just need to turn it up a little bit more here. A little here. Then a little more here. Done. Whoa, the oven calmed down. Thankfully, you are even better at flying sky armors than you are at handling repairs. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. Here, take this as a thank you. I will help you on the battlefield. What I got sweets. There's sweets. The sweets do. This is the exciting part of any JRPG, which is finding out what each item actually does. TP, probably technical points. I would assume technical points. If I was gonna make a guess, probably technical points. Oh, we already talked to you. We know what you want. We know what you guys are about. Look at how snappy this running is. We love that. I wonder if I hadn't gone down there, if that would have created some complications. Oh, the ship is nice and big. Oh, I didn't mean to go. Damn it. That's on me. You know what? You know what we can do? Oh, you can skip cutscenes. I don't know why I would in a JRPG that's text-based, but... Hey, I like that this guy's a big old minotaur. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing, we clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise of our poor gold around our lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, took the job anyway. But we will show them what we can, or we'll show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend over our pay alone, all alone, right? The Band of the Iron Bull. The Band of the Iron Bull. But no, I wanna load. No, I wanna load. We're just gonna redo all of this anyway. Because we're just gonna reload the save. Stop it. This is dope. This is dope. Doesn't matter. We're gonna force close out the app, and we're gonna reopen it because this is how it goes, folks. We don't accidentally jump into the mission. That's not the jam. Oh, I should have taken that opportunity to pull my headphones down a little bit. Fine. It'll be fine. Let's get that down. There we go. think we're going to... Gotta get that audio set up. Yeah, what inventory do we have? Just gonna burn through the things. Fix the thing. He's gonna give us sweets. So I had to make sure we did everything. Wait, what did he say? Okay. Because her name was dragged through the mud. Hey, good to see you got your neighbors' Wi-Fi back up and running. Very nice, Rouse. Very, very nice. 100% accurate. Where's my stomach? Oh, I must have gotten some water. What's up, Riles? Took me a little bit. I was burning through recovering there. We're back to streaming. We're back to streaming good RPGs. I need an excuse to play some video games. So we're gonna do some of that. This is a short stream right now. It's gonna be like an hour or so long. We're probably gonna stream for another, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so here. And then later tonight, I'm gonna stream. I'll eventually post up like a schedule, but I think I'm gonna start streaming on some of my lunch breaks, and then stream on some of the afternoons / evenings, especially once I get back to my regular schedule on there. I may return to Twitch with the actual plays too. We'll find out. If the D&D stuff is going back to Twitch, because YouTube is just not, it's not doing anything. So see my new fancy mic? It's got LEDs. You can see that it's got a nice shiny green light on it. Hopefully this has a pretty good overall sound. It can't go up. If it isn't Glenn, excited are ya? Maybe a little. Relax, you just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're teamed together. No one stands a chance against the band of the Iron Bull. You're right. Luck has been with us for years. As long as I have this lucky charm here. Oh! You dropped it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It isn't a bad omen or anything like that. Love that. Love that dialogue. Very good. We like that. Polish, polish, polish. When am I going to get a chance to work on these babies, huh? Not before the mission. Maybe afterward. But after the mission is before the mission. Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey? They're battle equipment. They're gonna... Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna be negative. Sure, don't worry, it'll come in handy. I'm not gonna be negative. I'm not gonna do it. You got words? Or are you just running around? Alright. Ooh, pretty. Oh. All men, battle positions. That's my voice for Marlock. The Vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Yeah. Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Killian, you take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard, understood? Yes, sir. Ha ha ha, our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths. We took the job anyway, but we will show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? To the Band of the Iron Bull. To the Band of the Iron Bull. Oop. Yep. What? So soon? Their cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyrians and, cursed Tyranians? Taranians? Yeah. Cursed Taranians and their darn technology. Let's go. Are you ready, partner? I think so. Yeah, this is cinematic as fuck. Say, Killian, do you think we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. Are you getting nervous? No, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll get in, smash the Overstone, and get out. The rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally we have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I've always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. I'd probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own though. You could be anywhere in the world and yet you choose the battlefield. Go? There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all that money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. There's still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. Looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this, what can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two. Is that the little guy? Is he like a little armadillo? Alright, you two. Enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? I bet you can take them down on your own. What? Battles are turn-based. You and your enemy take turns choosing actions. The order of each turn is displayed in the top right corner. HP represents your health. If it reaches 0, the character is incapacitated. Tech points are a resource used for skills. HP and TP are restored completely after each battle. The icon next to a skill indicates the type of skill. Defeating enemies in battles grants you access to different spoils, loot that can be sold for money or to unlock new deals, materials that can be used to upgrade weapons, skill points used to upgrade skills. Defeating an enemy will show your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. right. Oof. Ugh. Okay. Single physical blow, dealing 2 times, inflicts poison for 5 turns. Let's do the 2 blows. We hit the armor. Ooh, that was a big blow. Okay. What are some of my skills? Oh, these are my skills. I see. So I can just attack. See what poison salvo looks like. Ooh, he's not liking that. And he's down. SP gained. I like this like mobile background that's happening, right? Like this, like it gives you the sense of movement. Well then, get ready. Here comes the new challenger. Engage. Yeah, it all came back. Okay, so now... we're gonna do poison salvo at the beginning. That'll get him. Bring it, and then we don't need to do poison salvo again. Faster, 3 turns. Look out for their cannons. Oh no, no, Killian, no! We knew it, we knew it had to happen. We knew it had to happen. Are you on? Find our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is scattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Nice, good visual. God, this is cool. Good visual cues, right? Good visual cues on making sure that like I know what's up, and where I can and can't go, right? And I can kind of see ahead of me. God, you just clipping around this map. Money. Always the money first. Get them both. We love that. We love to see it. Oh, 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 shit. Do we use Glenn's skills like this? Go with that wide swing again. Nice. The fire is hot. Attack him. like he's got pretty strong armor. Defense buffs. This is where armor break comes in. Fuck your armor. Fast though. He's fast. A green arrow letting me know where I should go. We love to see it. That chest. How we doing? How we doing items wise? Nice little auto-save function. You love an auto-save. You know what? While we're at it, do a real save. No, our ship. Yeah, okay. Who are you? Look important. You look important. Maybe you're just a paper. Yeah, that just extends it. Gotta get through this fucking chaos. Nice hidden chest. We love a hidden chest. We love a nice little tucked away chest. We love seeing all the little fire and smoke. Yeah, all the papers always look important. That's what we've learned. All the papers always look important. Oh, shit. I got that guy killed. I knew it. I knew it. I knew when I told that, I was like, this is probably going to get this guy killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a big group. Yeah, get in there. Okay, overdrive. Overdrive bar is at the core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on this bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. The small cursor shows where the cursor will jump when choosing an action. We like that. Reaching the green area, the party will... Called overdrive. In overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and more importantly, needs to spend half the amount of TP on the skills. Ooh. Overheated, so let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. So you can, well, in overdrive or overheating, an icon will appear box to the left of the bar. This icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using the corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of the corresponding types are marked in yellow, right? And so switching out of characters in battle, more details later. Use the defend action, use an ultra move, more details later. Actions move the party's position on the overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effects, damage dealt is raised, damage received is lowered, skills cost half. Overheat effects to that, and use different options to make the cursor go back to the left. Okay, so let's see what's up. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you see how it goes down and it goes into the yellow. The cross slash. Trim out the boys. Fire burst. What are we doing here? What are we doing? This is very strategic. I like this. I like this bar. Let's get rid of. We did it. We stayed in overdrive. Guys, not good. Go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. What are you doing? The enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord. The casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. What? What? This is about to be sick. The Opus Stone, once it's destroyed. Oh, that's the back of the king's head, the captain's head. I was like, what the... Who's that firebrand there? Oh, no. I don't care for that onk. That fucking hammer. Doppelsoldier. And the new hero of well, bound to the Iron Wool, madness has befallen you to take such a mission. What did Gravel slow you with? What with gold they did not possess? Do you even realize who you're dealing with? We need to get past him, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Ooh, ah. Is Killian attack? Some status shit. We're of course gonna do some armor breaking. Get him poisoned. Back down on this. Interruption. Oh shit. Keep all the health up that we can. Get it, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. It's bad. It's not good. We knew it. We knew it. The white-haired guy. Always. If you got white hair, you're a villain. Targaryen rules. Not good. Not good. Fuck. I just sorry, I just hit a nuke. I just hit a nuke. That's what I did. Oh god. Ooh. It's pretty though. It's pretty destruction. The ultimate web. Oh, we played the prologue. Excellent. Very satisfying. Valandis, a continent with a proud history over 3,000 years. What? Hold on, we'll do this. Valandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was the home to the magical city of Risa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Valandis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the kingdom of everlasting reign, Terran. The greatest harbor in all of the Valandis Farnsport, and its kingdom, Escania, to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. Hey, I got a little thing. In 806 of the 7th era, Terran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. Shit. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Since none of the 3 kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. God damn. That's like 3 full lifetimes. It's definitely 2, but it's like 3 people, like basically existing in nothing but war. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Fardsport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. If I'm not mistaken, look for my... I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Oh. Sitting right in the tree close to the Lady Pernella's root. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they're forbidden during festivities. Are you sure that is a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But we are supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Vicaria of Tyran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After its chain of events, she ended up as a guard in the city watch of Terran's enemy's kingdom. Rob, don't call me that. Oh, forgive me, or Rob! Sorry, Lean. Heir to the house of Rymir, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund together with Lynn. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is the highest priority. It's a miracle that we have not been discovered yet. If anyone finds out who I am. Anyway, let's make haste toward the west gate. Anon! I mean, let's, hurry? Let's hurry to the west gate. Alright, after defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire Shard allows all parties to make use of it. Ooh. In the Learn Skill menu, there are 3 types of skills to be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spending TB. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. And stat boosts, raising a single stat of a character. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the Set Skill menu. You can use SP skill points in the Set Skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Currently equipped. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you can distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. Yee. Skills. Set skills. What do we got? None. No passive skills. He's got all of his skills all set up. Okay, can I... Gotta tank it up. You know your boy's gonna go for like a bunch of the just like ability and level ups. No. Okay, I can't level up skills because these ones haven't like done anything. They don't have new skill points. All right, what equipment do they got? We got any extra equipment, like extra weapons? Nothing in there. So let us save out. Gonna save. Plan for a nice little almost hour here, and then we'll just be back later this evening. Not sure exactly when. Thanks, obviously, Riles, for popping in. Maybe I'll announce the next one on social media. But this, so far, is a dope game. So far, I'm liking it. I have a feeling I'm going to like it all the way through. All right. Bye, everyone. What is up, gamers? And by gamers, I mean nobody, because nobody's probably in the chat yet. Hey, it's your game mommy. We'll call me a game mommy. And we're back with Chained Echoes. Ooh, it's quiet. There we go. Now we got the desktop coming through. Beautiful. But first, as per usual, we will be taking care of the hookah side of things, because that is, as we all know, the most important. So you can enjoy this kind of intro music and everything while I get my hookah going. And if you happen into the chat, you know, I'm glad that you're in the chat. I'm glad that you're in the chat. It's ridiculous. Now, what's great about streaming when you're just wanting an excuse to play the video game is that you don't actually care if people see your stream, right? You don't, because it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. I'm literally doing this as an excuse to play through this game, and several RPGs I've been on there. What's up? It does help. It does help, misnomers. It absolutely does. But yeah, let's at least get loaded in so that we can see the goodness of this like beautiful little retro, and it can kind of hang out on there. I might go. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. See a little bit of that. Look at that depth of field on that background. I'm sure we're going to see more of that as we go through this area. But again, the most important thing is of course, the hookah. We got to make sure that's all right, and we got to make sure that that's all set up. Because God forbid I not constantly be inhaling nicotine. Oof. What's up, Chimera? What is up? It's been a minute since we've interacted with this dynamic. Oh, this mic likes to move around a little bit. Let me tighten her up a little bit, or can I? Can I tighten her up, or is she just? Oh, that's me loosening her up a little. There we go. It's been a minute in this dynamic, right? So this is, so I played about an hour of this earlier on my lunch break, because I wanted to test it out. It had been a bit since I've been on Twitch, and I had to, you know, test out the fancy overlay with the chat box. Yeah, fuck. This Thursday night football, not even good enough for Sunday or Monday. We all know that it's Sunday night, and then like Monday's like a spectacle, like an exposition or exhibition game, and Thursday night is like there. You know, I know there's a deep overlap between the Seahawks fandom and Chrono and Trigger and Final Fantasy VI inspired modern indie RPGs. But like, yeah, this little bad boy came out on Game Pass, and that was all I need. That was all I needed. I heard a little bit of music coming from it, or coming out of the review, and I saw how snappy. You're gonna see some quality of life stuff here once we get into the actual gameplay. That like, I think they build it as it's not that it's like, or that it's exactly like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI were. It's how you remember them to be, which I think is a great way to approach sort of like retro gaming in general. Is the idea that it's like, we're not trying to recreate what was, because you don't remember and did not have context like you have now for what was. You just remember the feelings it gave you and the good parts of it, and so we're trying to get those back while acknowledging that like gaming has moved forward, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I think we might have talked about this a little bit in person, but like, I think what am I thinking? I think there's some there's a TikTok user, might be on other platforms and stuff, that like shows you, it's like, listen, pixel art wasn't even like pixel art was, because it was on CRTs, which had an automatic kind of smoothing and blending effect between the scan lines, and so it wasn't nearly as chunky as you thought that it was. It's actually like a little bit more smudged and smoothed out because of the lower visibility quality. Yeah, but yeah, this is how, and Chrono Trigger certainly has that. Like, I played Chrono Trigger right on this channel, and there are a few, like there's the bridge in like the dinosaur castle where you see the background in the first time, and the Magus, and there's some shot for shot stuff I've seen art wise that's obviously inspired by that. But so far, the first hour of the game was gorgeous. This little top thing, also, it like this has some other cool things, is that it has multiple party members, and then the party splits up, and you jump between stories as they're split, and we love that. Yeah, Chrono Trigger holds up surprisingly well. It's just a little bit simpler, and it's also much shorter than I think people remember. I think people think of Chrono Trigger like they think of the Final Fantasy games, where they were like, especially Final Fantasy VI, where it was like 20 some odd hours. But you can do a pretty complete, or pretty good, solid, mostly fleshed out run through of Chrono Trigger in like 15 hours. Definitely less than 20, which makes sense because they expected you to play it again, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI, that split part. Whenever you have a big cast, which I encourage, split them up. Then it makes you feel more larger than just like a small little pithy group of, or a group of upstarts. You're like a movement, right? And so there's no reason that JRPGs, and not everybody has to have the same amount of screen time, right? Like, you can have side characters that are just sort of there because they're fun little quirks, and then plenty of characters with like depth and like a mysterious mentor. I will be reading most of the audio, most of the text here. I won't get all of it, but I'll get a good majority of it, and I'll be doing voices for some of it. Most of the non-named characters will get default voice, right? But I decided to commit that. I blame Drawfee, or more specifically, Secret Sleepover Society, which is Jacob and Julia's Drawfee channel. They've just forced it on me. But I don't have that many voices, so you're going to recognize some of them from the old Low Armor Cast podcast. But yeah, it's fun. It helps me engage more in the game, right? It helps me care more about the characters and their little quirks. Yeah, and I think if if in the way that they do it in Secret Sleepover Society, where they're a couple, they're now a married couple and everything, they just take turns voicing it. And like the last game I played with Kelsey, we did that too, because it was all text and everything. And so I think it's a fun way to punch up text things. Yeah, I know. Little gum with mint, little classic gum with mint. because orange with mint was the last one I smoked. And we'll get the Diet Pepsi right, and we'll video game for the Lord. Video game for the Lord. Because we do everything in his name. It's gross. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said that. So, just like last time, before we get into the reading and the stuff, you should get your laptop involved. But just like last time, you know, if it's not your game on me, if it isn't leftist political talking points, no, just a little bit of news and entertainment and media and stuff like that. The House of Representatives voted to approve the ability for Puerto Rico to do whatever the hell it fucking wants. So for those that don't know, usually there's a political process in order to initiate and have the discussion and votes on whether or not, you know, Puerto Rico can stop being a territory or become a state or continue renegotiate territory terms, or, you know, just be its own country, what have you, right? And everything. And it's terrible that Puerto Rico is still a territory. One way or the other, it should have changed at this point, right? I'm for independence for it. I think that's optimal for it, but I don't live there. I don't know the dynamics, right? And everything. And so when it comes to that, duck behind the mic a little bit. When it this one's a little, it's because it's more of a directional mic. I can't just like wander off like I can. Okay, my voice carries enough. That's fine. But yeah, so when Puerto Rico gets that opportunity, hopefully the Senate will pass it as well, then they can just control that. Yeah, I did make you a mod. That was like the last time I think I video game streamed on here, which was months ago. But we're back now because I want to play these games, and I have Game Pass, and now the games that I want to play on Game Pass are stacking up. I'm pretty much going to exclusively play this until I beat it, because I'm a kind of a one at a time kind of gamer when it comes to video games. But nonetheless, yeah, I want Puerto Rico to be like, you know, be able to control its own future, right? Whatever that future may be and everything. And so hopefully the Senate also passes it, and then it can be signed off by Biden, and then maybe in 2023, 2024, because we can't really throw stones at England for locking Scotland down and then suddenly be like, let's ignore all of our territories, right? So they should, though, right? Like, arguably, if the U.S. wants to keep these things and either have them as states or keep them as like friendly but like renegotiated territories, do the capitalism thing. Make it fucking worth their while, like genuinely worth their while. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there is a potential chance that because it's the kind of thing that absolutely will get filibustered in the Senate if they don't have the conservative votes, and there's no reason for me to believe that that 9 or 10 Republicans are going to vote with the Democrats or even all the Democrats, not just Manchin, right? But like even all the Democrats, right? There's a lot of baked in racism when it comes to Puerto Rico's situation, that like an ownership. But yeah, I'd love to see it, and I like that the House at least passed it, right? I like that exists now so that we can keep like putting it up. And I'd especially love it, honestly, in my opinion, I'd love to see it used as further fervor for Scotland to get out of fucking the UK. Okay, we're pulling across the things. We got to be a little bit careful because we got cables and we don't want to burn them. Yeah. Why would Puerto Rico want independence? It's not like we haven't been taking deep advantage of them this whole time. Free Cascadia. I don't know. I've met a lot of the white people that are in charge of a lot of things here. I don't know if Cascadia would be, I mean, it would be better, right? But like, how many degrees better? Better still, though. Improvement is improvement. No. It would be like that's the thing, right? Like it would be the word. We'd all be like, oh, fucking Democrats the whole time, because we'd be like, yeah, now we could have like universal basic housing. We could totally just have that. We could just have it now. Housing could just be guaranteed. So could food and hospital. And they'd be like, I don't know. Then why would people work if we can't threaten them with death? All right. So here's the game. Just to pick up where we left off last. This redhead, she is a princess that secretly left her kingdom years ago to go exploring and understanding how to serve the public and not live a privileged life. And this was one of her like bodyguards that kind of snuck out with her, and they don't know she's a princess, and she actually works for the city guard of an enemy kingdom. This game actually starts out fucking spicy as shit, because you're like a badass, and there's also like mech armor suits, like Gundam, not like Gundam size, but like big giant like piloty suits that you get into and everything. And so like fighter jet type suits almost, but you know, big robot things and everything. And you're a different person, and you're on a ship to do an infiltration to try and take a city back from a war, and you blow up the east side of the continent, and then it like time jumps and then you jump to this person. So that's, now that we're all caught up, now that the hookah's on, let's have a little bit of a smoke. Oh, we love this. We love this. Like, I might have gone with a non like translucent smoke effect, but like I love it. Look at that AC, baby. Look at that AC. People in our time don't even have AC if you live in the Northwest. Oh, let's go to the map, journal, quests. Look at that. I can just look up my quests in a JRPG, like it's a modern fucking RPG, right? Lean and Rob try their hardest at keeping peace in the city. Checked the armed person in front of the city gate. So that's what I've got to, you know, avoid. Right? Bestiary? Nothing yet, because we just got through the prologue this afternoon. Skill system gets nasty. I'll tell you about this in person next time we're in the same place, which at the very least will be next Friday. Now, a version of Outrun named 80s Overdrive. I don't know if I know that game. Yeah, retro but modern, because that's the thing, right? Like even the ones when retro first started popping up, where it was just like an aesthetic, dope. When it was just like an aesthetic, right? Even the modern, you know, those sorts of games and everything, like there were some real sword and sorcery, like cream of the crop sort of stuff, right? But like you still got to make a good game, and you got to acknowledge that other things have happened. So you see this green thing right here? Green thing, see this? That little green floor mat right there? That means I can go into that door. It means I don't have to check these doors, because they don't have a green guy. I don't need, oh, it's auto saving right now too, which we love. We love to see it. But see this guy over here, right? As I get close to them, they don't have a little bubble above their head that shows that they might, you know, that I can talk to them, right? Which means I don't need to go like push A on them, right? This door, no green thing. green thing. Green little doormat. Absolute crushing it. Also, I need you to know that I did not mod the controls. I'm not holding down run. This is just running. Because it has a joystick or thumbstick, if I want to walk, I just move the thumbstick less. Right? You know, so just going in the direction is just running. Yeah, see, here's a little thing. It's like, hey, this guy, you can talk to this guy. And so, like, what an ease of use. Oh, this is my first bookshelf. First bookshelf. Come on, baby. Give me. Oh, you didn't give me a book to read. I like the hair flop, though. I'm baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know my secret ingredient? It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wood barrels as well. And don't forget Crescan cheese pressed through wood. I use it as flavor for the, I use it as flour for the pastries. I don't know if I feel good about flour. Maybe if it's just like a little mix in. I'm not above eating a little bit of wood. But yeah, I cannot express to you how happy I am. How happy I am with so many of these things. Yeah, like this. Oh, let me go save. There we go. Just save. Whenever, if you can get to the menu, you can save. And then it auto saves too, which, you know, again, quality of life. See? Oh, there's definitely animal people in this. I need you to know that. That's important for you, Chimera. Here's a chest. Good double indicator. It's its own unique shape, and it occasionally flashes. You do. That stuff is cozy as fuck, and we all love it. Cursed feast. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you too. And I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. Yeah, they were in a war for 150 some odd years. And then you did a thing and it blew up the eastern side of the continent, and then everyone was like, maybe not a war anymore. 150-year-long war. Ridiculous. Yeah, very Final Fantasy Tactics inspired. Like, again, updated, but very Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. But yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Lynn. But this might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, ignore the ramblings of an old man. Lynn! This guy's got a bowl cut. He's getting noble voice. Lynn! If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Scania, this is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Lynn, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. That's wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent. Only because of you. They are both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine, I'll gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name was Terelia. It is an old Beckian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Terelia has the chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Rao. Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Rao. Will you even go to war? I know, like, I'm giving him a noble voice. He might not be that kind of character. Like, he's happy about his daughter being born. He cares about this. They mention he looks weird in the uniform. Maybe he's just sort of a normal dork and everything, and I've done that. But I've ruined I've set the tone for the character. Lady Elena would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh, well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall act as a showman. Until then. Dope. You see, this is why these like back map paintings matter. Look at all the little house rooftops there. I feel, even though I know I'm not going to go through all of this city, I feel like there's a big fucking huge city around me, right? Like I'm in a part of a much bigger thing. And like, that's cool. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good game design. I wonder if this little, like, obviously, oh, there's a dog and a lizard person, but we mowed the lawn. We checked this out first. Oh, there's a shiny. We're gonna steal first. Every thing on a table looks like I can interact with it. It's just something about how they did the object assets. It's like, can I get this book? It looks like I can get it. I turn on your sink. L on the no sync turn on. I don't know the reasons, but some people are planning to riot today at the east gate of the palace. Motherfuckers. I don't know the reasons. Yeah, okay. It does do that, which is really nice. It's Tuesday, right? What's up, guy? Farnsport isn't called the dancing city for nothing. Long live our freedom. But you didn't dance. You're supposed to, oh, I see. There's a concert here. Dope. I love this so much right now. Can you pet the dog? Yes, you can pet the dog. Does it just repeat? Does it understand that I just want unlimited dog pets in my life? Yes, it does. I forgive you for not turning on the water or like picking up books and stuff or having. By the way, look at that. Again, look at how zippy this game is, right? It's not wasting my time emulating the sluggishness of the Super Nintendo. I don't know why I'm going up to you. I know that you don't have anything. Oh yeah, that's the beat. That drummer is going, and it looks like they're an insect person, and then a dog person, and then two more humanoid. God, I love a game where there's lots of different, like, species. Okay, so they are gonna have me do a lot in Farnsport, and I like that little seed there, right? Like, oh, look at that, little green. I go in. I'm gonna steal your chest. I got eye drops. What do eye drops do? I don't need equipment. What am I doing? Inventory. Items. So I got my snack. I got Angel Wing. That's Resurrect. I got Sweets. That's for technical points. And eye drops, of course, cure blindness. Of course they do. Of course, that's what eye drops do. That's what they should do. Yeah, again, I'll deal with skills and formations and stuff if I... Up. War lasted over 150 years. Now only. Hey, Riot. What's up? Now only 1 year has passed since the peace treaty, and everyone here seems to have forgotten the atrocities of Terran. A lot of bad blood. A lot of bad blood. Yep. Since before the pandemic, I think. That is super weird, right? Oh, am I gonna be able to like steal a bunch of shit? Cause that's my jam, baby. No consequences. Ain't nobody up here. Just me, Steve. I'm a guard. And I'm a cop. This is what cops do. I stole a snack. Can I pet the cat? All right, you let me pet the dog. Cat don't like it. Accurate. Accurate. It'd be great if this was like slowly doing damage to me. Another quality of life improvement. You have hit points, right? And like ability points, essentially. But yep, hit points and everything. But like, you're just at full hit points. Like after the battle, if you survive the battle, you're just at full hit points. I just realized something. I just looked, like really looked at the menu on the right and realized it is a notebook filled with like little markers for the important pages. And I'm just now getting that. Finished quests. Active quests. Finished quests. Love that energy. Oh, and then it has bosses. Oh, there we go. There's the enemies I fought in the prologue. Very good. Very good. Oh, like you might not be able to hear it over the game or like over the stream. You pet the animal, you pet it, and then it gets mad. It gets mad, and like it's like, I don't love this. Oh, you pet it enough, and now it meows. Yep. So you just gotta. The dog immediately loves it. The cat, you gotta work up to. Fucking yes, yes, game. Give me your snack. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. No questions. I'll take no feedback. So I have a new I have a new requirement of a Christmas movie. And this is the only requirement that I have for a Christmas movie, which makes Die Hard a Christmas movie, and it makes Home Alone a Christmas movie. Number one, is there a clear scene that is Christmas themed? And when I say that, I mean, is there a bunch of Christmas decorations? Is that a featured part of the scene work and stuff? Are you at a Christmas party? Are you at a house with a Christmas tree and they're drinking hot cocoa? Like that. That's number one. So it's clearly set at Christmas time and you can see that it is Christmas. Number two, is there some sort of Christmas song anywhere during the thing? If both of those things are true, it is technically a Christmas movie. That makes it a Christmas movie. Husband's wounds from the war has not healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our walls. How can the Chancellor allow this? Man, these people... I mean, it has only been a year. 150 years of hating a group of people. Not gonna be solved in a year. They're like, maybe we just don't have a party about it at first? Thank you! That's one less space that I can go to. What are you, weird little clown place? Oh my shit. I'd say Let It Snow is associated enough with Christmas. Not yet, no. Dope though. Okay, so that's how I exit, but Big Pig Man conductor in. Okay. Okay, so I can't go that way and I can't. Oh, good. We should take a cab. It would be faster. Look at this game quietly just like bumping me into the right direction. So I went there. Oh, I see. I see. So I do want to go there. I didn't think I wanted to leave this section, but like it's telling me it's like you can't go anywhere else. This is good game design, right? So I have a very limited amount of space right here. I've already been everywhere else. I can't go that way, right? And then I try to go this way. And then my character's like, let's take a cab, it should be faster. I've already been that way, and then if I go down here, I can't talk to the pig conductor in that one. So I literally only have one choice, even though they've introduced a whole new thing, and I'm not 100% sure that's the way I can go, but now it's the only way I can go. And that's good game design. It's keeping me on those rails. We're gonna get... That was fast. Inventory, journal. I don't think I actually wanted to do that. Maybe I did. All right. All right, game. I trust you. You're good. This is nice and green. Oh, I'm going to engage with this little pig. All right. Let's do poison shot. Yeah, poison shot. Yee! Oof. Fire thrust. Get him. Oh, its weakness is fire. Yeah, I do want to show off. So obviously this is turn-based, right? And you can see kind of up in the top right the turn order, which we love. But I do want to show off like each thing just tells you what it does and gives you like a real calculation of like how much damage it does. You'll see a meter up in the top left. Taco is not a sandwich. A taco is a hot dog. It's a hot dog. It's not a sandwich. But yeah, and so you see that little meter up top? That's a meter that, like, you'll see that there's like a little white thing and a little a green arrow. And I want to get to the green space. That's when I have maximum synergy or overdrive. And that gives me a bunch of buffs. If I get into the red, that's bad. And some of my actions move my little arrow up and some of them move it down. And everything. Very good. We're gonna do power shot though. Pop in it. Taking that long-term poison damage. All right, so now we're in overdrive. And so everything still moves it up, but I got plenty of green or runway. We know that fire thrust was its weakness before, so let's do it again. And killed it. And now I'm fully healed. I don't need to worry about any of my healing stuff. I don't need to worry about healing up afterward. This dirty wool. What's dirty wool? That's equipment, inventory, items, loot. Might be washable or not your business. You just want to sell it. Oh, that's my sellable loot. Cool. Eee, run away, birds. A pizza is not a sandwich. A pizza is not a sandwich. A hot dog is not a sandwich. Sandwiches have to have. If you tell someone you're going to give them a sandwich, they expect you to have a layer of like bread or pita, but some sort of bread, fillings in the middle, and a top layer. A burger is a sandwich. But the layers don't have to 100% match, and it also should be able to be eaten with a hand. No. See, that's an open face sandwich. You literally could not serve someone an open face sandwich and say, hey, I'm making sandwiches, and then put open face sandwiches out and people not go, oh, I didn't know you were making open face sandwich. If you have to say that it's an open face sandwich, it's not a sandwich. It's an open face sandwich, which is a whole different thing. And you can, yeah, pizza, open face sandwich. Calzone is a burrito. I will take no questions on that. Yes, a Crunchwrap Supreme. In fact, quesadillas are sandwiches. Quesadillas are sandwiches. Under my definition. I will get into this. But yeah, if you have to modify it to explain it, then that it does not, equal the definition. Now, if you're talking about different types of sandwiches and you include open face sandwich, that's fair because it's an open face sandwich. But one could argue that an open face sandwich is more accurately a pizza than a pizza is an open face sandwich. I don't care. I'm speaking English, so I don't care what the Chinese think. Like a pizza pie? So if it's a deeper thing and it's kind of a well, I could see why you would call it a pizza pie, and I think that's fair, but you would have to do it a pie, and we have better descriptors now, like Chicago deep dish, or just deep dish pizza, and everything to kind of better describe it, because especially with Americans, we don't associate pie with, like, savory things, unless you put, like, the word meat in front of it, or Shepherd's. Like, if you're saying, I'm gonna bring a pie, everyone assumes that's a dessert, unless you give it a modifier, right? Pizza pie is kind of casseroles, yeah. Lasagna is a casserole. Lasagna is a straight up casserole. Look over there, Rob. Is that a bandit? Okay, you've given me direction. Good job. Good job, game. I like direction. Like, I like an open world, but then that's gotta have like a big old map. I don't even know if I have a map. I do have a map. Hey, I've got a map. All right. Oh, you can toggle. Ooh, look at that. You can hide the info. You can show location info and where you're at. You can show where you're going. Yeah, teleport is not possible. Gives me a nice little view of the continent. We love this. We love to see it. I think, yeah, deep dish, right, is definitely a casserole. Lots of things are casseroles that we don't talk about. Just like how chili is a stew, and a stew is kind of a soup. It's kind of a chowder. Maybe chili's more of a chowder. I don't know. Language is fun and also bad. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. Oh, baby! Let me sell you. Let me show you this fine, dirty wool I've got. Now let me buy. All right, you just got a lot of like regular equipment. I've got some money, but I don't think I need it. Well, maybe I'll buy a sage. One. Whoop, nope. Do I want? I don't have a lot of these. Got eye drops, I got sweets, I got snacks. I'm just gonna get one of each, because I don't know what I'm gonna run into, but I have the expensive ones, thankfully. You're welcome. Ooh, deals. Oh, neat. I like a mechanic where selling things benefit you. Oh, Lady Pernella's convoy. I wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. Look at that passive explanation. They're like, hey, you know you're supposed to go there because we showed you there earlier. But do you not know what the mountain climbing cliffs are? This person's gonna tell you the cliff can be climbed. We're gonna have a floating thing where the cliff can be climbed, and then you get... What the hell was that? And then you get an item for climbing it, thus encouraging you to do all the things. Black-colored cousin of the Danda Panther. That's fucking cute as shit. Okay, we're gonna sell you the Danda Panther because it's a loot. Yeah, oh no, it certainly is. But I like vendor trash. I kind of like the idea of picking up garbage and looting. Call it my Fallout instincts, right? Beware of goblins. All right, game. Did you make anti-Semitic goblins? Do you know that goblins can be anti-Semitic, game? Is that a tiny fly with boxing gloves? Holy fuck balls. It's so good. Let's try water on you, box. It's a box fly. It's a box fly. It's a box fly. That's... I love it. I love it. I think it's cute as fuck. Yeah, it's boo. It's an eye roll. It's an eye roll, definitely. Yeah, that wasn't a weakness. We're gonna do the classic. You get the poison going early so that it can start bleaching that damage. Start playing the numbers. Physical evade maneuver. We hate that. You know what? We're just gonna attack to burn that maneuver. Yeah. Ooh, I love the little spin ups. Inflicts poison. Oh no, that's me. It's me. I do that. Let's do power shot. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Alright, boxfly. You can come up close if you want. I'm just streaming. It's just Riot and Jace. Barcelona. That's okay. That's okay. I need you, if you can, to come over here and just like lean and see if you can see this tiny fly with little boxing gloves. And its name is Boxfly. Gonna miss. It's a jerk. Yee. Oop. Do need a new micro USB cable for this controller, but this isn't the nastiest one. What you looking at? What? It's right. You can see the problem at the hilt. The hilt. Controller looks like it's been chewed on, and maybe it was by my cat at some point. But again, it was just the available micro USB for this controller to plug it into the computer. Because of course we can play this game with the keyboard and mouse, but we're not monsters, and this is a retro JRPG. That seems wrong. Baby. The game design quality improvements on this game. It's a JRPG with a quest log in it. With like a quest log, and then the map, you can just toggle between like, where am I? Where's the quest I'm working on? What are my locations? And then blank map and everything. Like you don't have to hold a button down to run. You just run. If you're pushing as hard as you can on the analog stick, you just run, or not as hard as you can. It's not like R3 or L3 or anything. If you want to move slower, you just push it a little bit less, like modern games. When there's people with things to talk in the village, they have little fucking things over their head, so they can populate the village without making me go to every person and press like fucking A. When there's doors to go into houses, they have a little map or front mat with like a green arrow indicator that says, I'm a door you go through. And then all the ones that don't, you just don't. Quality of life benefits.
Love the visual.
Oh yeah, like I was just talking about this. So when you hey Sam, when you I'm talking with Kelsey off camera about this game. So you get to this area and it's like this cliffy mountain area, right? And everything. And earlier they show you, they like pan the camera where you see someone off in the distance, which it kind of indicates where you should go. And then you get up there, but you've never been in this environment. So you approach there, there's no place to go other than the way you've been. You talk to a person, the person says, oh man, if I was a young man, I'd get a better view up on that cliff over there. And you go, which is in sight of the person you're talking to. And then on the cliff is a little floating island or item, this like a money get that's just sort of floating there. So it's like, hey, I'm gonna tell you where this is. I'm gonna put a visual cue for where you should go. And then you now know what the little sections of cliff that you can climb look like going forward. And I'm like, good game design.
A gorgeous game. I'm just having a good indicator of
We hate that. We hate that. Sam says hi. Your face is a good game design. Aw, thank you, Chimera. And I did hydrate, which drinking soda is mostly water. That's hydrating. I mean, most beverages are mostly water. Are you like special or are you just shadowing? I think you're just shadowing. Okay, but we saw this. It was what I was talking about. We saw this. We know that we can climb these things. Oh, I love this game. So in love with it. Oh, look, a different kind of sloping thing. Does this let me get into the water? I can. Now I know I can get into water. This is very satisfying to me. The running animation is cute. You don't have to hold a button down to run. There's so many good things. This is on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, Sam. So you should, if you have any love for SNES RPGs, this is absolutely top shelf. I will play the shit out of it. Slimy worm, huh? I wonder if that's a sell item. The thing sort of like moves a little bit, jitters a little bit in the water, which we love. Yep, I go down there. Hey, I wonder if I can save while I'm in the water. Why, in fact, I can. As long as I can get to the menu, I can save anytime. Love to see it. Oh, look. Oh, I want it. Can I get it? How do I get there? I want to get there. I want that chest. Give me the chest. It's indicating to me that I can. Okay, I'll go into the cave. Maybe the cave will lead me. Nope. Ooh, accessory time! Get that accessory. No way, medallion. What do? You give me more magic. Excellent. He's got it. I don't want to take it from her. You think I could? You think I could? Let's go back. Look at that go back. Right there. Right there. Right there. We love to see it. Can't get there. Bye, Kelsey. You're gonna go in the waterfall. This is why you got to game with people watching you game, so that they can make sure you don't, like, screw up. No, nope, not quite. I think that's for a later zone. I think that's for later. I'm happy to see you too, Sam. Hopefully. Good to double check though. But hopefully I'll see you again on Sunday. Well, actually, I'll probably see you again tomorrow too, because I'll be if you're on Twitch, because I'll stream tomorrow too. Yeah, they like teasing you with stuff in this game. They're like, you could go over there. Gonna go out this again. Where does one go though? If not that way, what way? Oh, I'm a fool. I forgot. Overlapping. That's on me. Apple mushrooms. Love that. Oh, and then it shows you that so that you know to go down there to do the jumpy thing. And then you get a snack. I'm a whole ass meal. This is a big boy song. That's what I am on the interwebs. Ooh, a pig. Oh, they're sleeping. I wonder if you can sneak. Nope, no sneak. All right. Do we got Maltese? Do we got Maltese? We don't. We know pig doesn't like fire thrust. That's his weakness. Yet neither of these people have multi-attacks. That makes me sad. Let's do poison shot on the box fly. It tends to get real saucy with its whole dodging. Let's do fire thrust again for the pig. Give me into that. Give me into that overdrive. See, this time you can see it's in yellow. If I did poison shot again, it would actually reduce me back into the yellow on the overdrive meter up at the top left there. But power shot will continue to progress me to green. We don't want to ever get to red. Dang. Don't love that. We're fine. 68, 62. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that's what was going on. Is the soldiers I played, like, they didn't have a lot of skills. They weren't like filled up with skills. They also only had like 2 or 3, which you can have a lot more of. But you know, we're happy to see it. God damn it! Fine, fire thrust. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I guess fire thrust to bring it down. And it changes up, right? So it pushes you toward different strategies. Sometimes it doesn't work out, and you gotta be like, oh, I guess I defend or something. SP. Bitter onion. We'd love to see it. I don't know, guys. Do you think I don't know, y'all. Do you think no, you don't make him a character in this. This is very JRPG storied, right? But yeah, this good staleness mechanic is to be like, nope, sometimes the abilities are going to move your overdrive meter up, sometimes they're going to move them down, so you got to be constantly paying attention to that and not guarantee the optimal strategy each time. But yeah, this is JRPG, so when you start the game, you're a different character with a different buddy, and you do this thing that blows up the entire east side of the continent, not on purpose, you do it on accident, and everything is bad. And then it flashes a year further after a peace treaty has been signed, and you're this character who's a secret princess that's actually currently a city guard in the enemy kingdom, just to, you know, the experience, just to live life, right? Yeah, like this is a fine cave, right? It's not at all questionable. We're gonna go in. Urbana Caves. We love an earthquake. Another earthquake. We've never had as many as the last moons. And yet those were only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nysa. I'm gonna call it Nysa. Do you think their ruins are from that time? From the time of Nysa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sank into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers. Today they offer shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. And then it shows you where the dudes are. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins, filthy creatures. Well, if you weren't chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't know anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by these fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. World be damned. Oh, I wanted to expose... I wanted to expose something too about this. So in the first mission, in the opening, in the prologue, I am like getting ready to go into battle for this mission and everything that leads to the events, and there are people talking to me, and they're like, one guy's like, I'm not sure, I'm kind of afraid of this one, what should I do? And you tell him whether he should stay and fight or he should run off. It's just some mercenary NPC, or he should run, you know, probably get out, right? And I told him to stay and fight, knowing that I'm like, oh, if this game is one of those games that actually has consequences. And fucking, as the mission goes sideways, I'm wandering through an area, I see a downed mercenary, I go up to him. Same guy. So my choice led to that NPC's death. Love that. Love that in a JRPG. Not prepared for that. Our target is not there. Or here. He must have gone deeper into the caves. Come on. Stay in the thing. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? That's what we need to find out. Now, you are a guard, so like this is kind of your job. Alright. Dope mushrooms. Am I just gonna immediately get into encounter with them before I can I sneak by? Okay. Can I go anywhere when I sneak by though? Real question. I can't. It's teasing me with that chest though. Alright guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing probably fire thrust. I don't know. Humans seem like they don't like fire. Just a little bit stronger. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that was 6 and 6. Oh, I was panicking there for a moment. I'm like, was that 66 damage? No thank you. We're gonna poison this one while we work the other one. Okay, okay, we're fine. Steve agenda. That reminds me that I need to steel myself and play unsighted. You do. No, after this, there's another RPG there's a few RPGs I've been meaning to play. There's the one that's the medieval art one that just came out. And then there's another sci-fi one that's very much in the style of Disco Elysium. I guess we'll do Fire Thrust again. You know what? Let's try Water Thrust. Just because we did Fire Thrust last time. Not the same. Overdrive, we're taking less damage. Eat it. Okay, Poison Shot will bring me down, which means Power Shot it is. Get it. Beast Pelt, we love to see it. Cleanse would bring me down, but not quite out of there, but let's do Fire Thrust. You've been taking poison damage this whole time. You're struggling, but I think I'm gonna put him down here real quick. Alright, we're healed up. I wonder what I should look at. We need a key. Great. Awesome. Good. Okay, I must go this way. Gonna go left. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. These the goblins? Kind of questionable. Mostly the witch doctor looking one. Mostly the witch doctor looking one. Deal with the magic user. No, we're gonna keep to the good strategy though. Ain't that? Ain't that? You know what? Oh, see, it shows you when you highlight that, like, she's poisoned for 4 more rounds. And it doesn't show anything on me. So, we're gonna... on Rob there. Ain't that? Gotta deal with this guy. Goblin Skull, that's dark. Well, since we can't keep Rob up. No, my character is Len. Well, I mean, I guess they're both. Pentiment is a medieval art game. Pentiment is the medieval art game. And then I can have Citizen Sleeper, I think, is the other game. So I'm going to be playing a lot of RPGs again, which is a good thing. It's what I like. Okay, you've been taking that poison damage for several rounds. Come on, baby. I'm looking the wrong way. It's not making life easy on me. Can I do it? Yep, I can do it and still stay in good old overdrive, which is what we like. Sturdy bucket. Hell yeah, sturdy bucket. Okay, so that was just here's some things. Okay, are there any equipments? Nope, just plain shirt. Nothing there. And just the one medallion. So let's look at some of that inventory. See what we got. I'm sure sturdy bucket is just something I sell. Got a couple things to cure eyes, but I don't have anything to there. Danda Panther, Slimy Worm, Capless Mushroom, Bitter Onion, Goblin Skull. Okay, so those are all sellable. Materials. Yeah, you can upgrade equipment in this shit. You have crystals that you can attach. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. We like the game. We like the game. We like the game. You chest. Antidote. Exactly what I needed. Okay, that's town. I have a feeling. I have an instinct. Yeah, instinct was right. 2 angel wings. Oh, I see another chest. I see another chest. Yeah, I know. I much prefer goblins to just be like cobbled together. And no, I did accidentally refer to Rob as me. No, I think this is going to be one of the games where you're just everybody, right? Like in Chrono Trigger, you're Chrono, right? That's the mentality, right? But in this, because it's going to jump around to different stories, you're everybody. But that Rob was 100% a slip of the tongue. That was not an intentional, like, me being cute or clever. Get there. Can I push the barrel? Oh, I can just go that way. I'm not gonna avoid it, so I'm just gonna... Okay. You hate an attack buff. I wish I had an item from him that did that, but next time. We're gonna go the same strategy, because it relatively worked. Poison shot, right? We're gonna cleanse... Let's cleanse the shaman of the buff. Still does some damage, but it removes the attack buff. Which was the smart choice. He's gonna be a real problem. Okay, we can't do cleanse again, but we can really get into the shaman now with these fire attacks. Miasma Skull, why? Why? Can we do cleanse? Get rid of this soldier's attack buff. It's killing me. Okay, shaman's out of the thing. Soldier's really coming at me, which I don't love. $50 A's, please. 50 A's. Give me all the A's. A. Thank you. I made it last night. As you can see, it's modeled off after the game. I just kind of did some Photoshop take of the thing. You can see Len's name in the thing. I did the same thing for me. Oh, Len is gold. That's how you know that she's... I mean, like, you can see that she's poisoned. But that's how you know that she's got, like, real problems going on. See if I can just kill this goblin real fast. That should clear the condition. Yeah, key, baby. Oh, convenient. Good game design. I'm early in the game. I don't need to be traveling everywhere. Oh, and now that I know that I can walk through this, I can go over this section. All right, let's do good old-fashioned fire thrust. Get rid of the shaman first, since he does the status stuff. All right, we're gonna and do poison shot, just like normal. No victory music. Yeah, I just do them in Photoshop, right? I pay for it. I might as well use it. The chat up there is me just modifying the chained echoes. There's no T, so I just took the I and fucked with it, and I in the end, and fucked with it until I got a rough T. And then I just grabbed some imagery. I wanted sprites on there, but yeah. I think it's good. I think we've done good. Let's get rid of one of these. You know what? You've got it for longer. Let's get rid of it from you first. It was the right choice. That attack buff really kicks it up. Power shot on the shaman. Let's cleanse the shaman too. Oh, you'll also notice, so like above their heads, right, is their names, but also their like hit points. It's a squeeze meter, so it's actually squeezing to the center on the amount of life that they have. It's not left to right. It took me a little bit to figure that out, because I'd be like, man, it's not, I feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage, and I'm like, oh, it's centered and squeezing from either side. So that's kind of a rough indicator at where they are. I also like that things like D-status or like remove the buff. Ugh, both of us are poisoned. Let's clean these ones up. I mean, yeah, that poison is kicking the crap out of me. If this weren't the first, like the second chapter, but the first real chapter, I'd be up in it. See, now I can do fire thrust confidently. So if you didn't notice, those little green arrow, the smaller arrow, shows you where it's gonna move it on there, and the white arrow is your current status. So like, or the bigger arrow is your current status. So we love that. We love that. We love being able to play with that strategy. I think I've seen some dungeon encounters. All right, are you gonna? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take him out on this. So, dirty bucket. No need to. You know, do I? Can I level up skills? Am I able to level up a skill? I don't know how much. Okay, it takes. What do? I do cleanse. Tell me how much it costs. Okay, apparently I can't. Oh, I should equip this. Oh, it's a passive skill. Okay. Okay, I can't level up a skill yet. There's too many. That is 100% true. Like, if I stopped playing, if I played every game I wanted to play, that could be my only form of entertainment, right? I could stop watching all my television, stop playing tabletop games. Are you like a fancy thing that needs a key? Swift sandals. Equipment. You already have a medallion. Swift sandals are fancy. What do they do? Why don't you tell me what they do? They have like a little thing. Flip page. Strike for a 75. Oh, baby. No, we're going to take the medallion from her, and we're going to have her have swift sandals. Yeah, you get to flip the page. It's got a little indicator icon and a little flippy. See, like normally you can't flip page, it just makes the noise. Okay, so red chests have extra good items in them. That's what we've learned with this one. was well worth the diversion. I'm glad I went that way. Got some equipment, got a sweet accessory. Okay, so I don't love the pass-throughs when they're sideways here because I don't think they indicate them super well. And so that is something I need to be on the lookout for. But that key should open this door. Double sweets in case you run out of tech points. A thigh? Put these on. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. I've wasted myself for 3 weeks. Or, I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but the thought of wearing these uniforms makes me feel real dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms and make sure that people make sure that people see you. Wilfred. Now, Wilfred Welvix, I can do a Wilfred Welvix, but I gotta make sure Wilfred's gonna be a character I'm playing for a while. It's a little bit more pulled back of the mouth. I will watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I will not applaud my reputation, you understand. We'll carry your secret to the grave, as discussed. Why do you know you're gonna die? I know that man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. By the way, all I'm really doing is just kind of a cleaned up, goofy kind of voice, and then that's what Arkansas Southern, and then leaning into the Southern accent, the generic Southern accent. For Rob. Stop, city guards, you're under arrest. Look at that, so far away from your city walls, and yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get him. All right, ultra moves. During battle, the ultra move bar will slowly fill. Once full, one of your characters can perform an ultra move by pressing a right trigger. The ultra move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. All right, I guess this is a boss battle. All right, so ultra move. Non-elemental magic to all enemies. Do it. Look like? What's it look like? Dope. Sick. Get him. Get him. You love to see it. All right, we're gonna start doling out. So that's another bar I gotta pay attention to. Oof. An eruption. An earthquake yet again. Wait, there's some beneath. Oh shit. Should have said. Well, that was good because it was multiple enemies. I see. A sandworm. All right, this is my first biggie. Let's go. Gonna poison this sandworm. Get that bleed damage going, or that poison damage. I'm gonna water damage, maybe? Weakness, water. Now we're gonna power shot this sandworm. Get him! Get him, Rob! I get that synergy up. Earthquake. Hate that. Hate that. Okay, okay, we're fine. Power shot. How are your hit points doing? We don't know. We don't know the hit points. Tremors and JRPG, Kevin Bacon just like pops out. I think we can go one more round without anyone healing anything. You're kind of hurting. Let's do a snack. Also, the game is smart and understands who the lowest hit point person is. And then you actually can't do anything, so you need sweets. How many TP do I get? 50, not bad. And you also need sweets, Rob. Alright, now we go into the skills. Okay, we stay in overdrive though, so that's fine. Earthquake's fine. We're both healthy. Healthy enough. Does that put us out of overdrive? No, it doesn't. Rob's thing. I guess poison shot? It's not poisoned anymore, so pushes us a bit more toward overdrive. Wait, so it as merciless as a DM or as merciful as a DM? I'm not picking up that statement, Riot. I'm not understanding words. Game of the decade for just that quality of life improvement, right? Fire thrust. Yeah, targeting the lowest, right? It's so good. Showing the weaknesses down in the bottom left corner, right? And the strengths. So I know which one to do. And I mean, that might be a benefit of these two, right? We don't know. All right, you don't have anything left. So you're just gonna have to take them sweets. Do we? Oh yeah, she definitely needs the sweets. Earth resistance down. Hate that. See if we can get rid of you as quick as possible. Come on. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It understands. So, like, I don't think it gruesomely targets the lowest, which is good. No, I think it so far it's random, but again, we're early game, right? And so it might get harder. I have heard in reviews of this game that there are some difficulty spikes. I'm on just normal. I'm on all the defaults. There are some difficulty spikes with some of the boss battles because, as you can see with the overdrive and then like the ultra move and the fact that TP actually burns down and leveling up a lot of abilities is just about reducing their TP costs and everything, right? Like there's lots here. You can also level up skills and stuff. So I feel like it sounds like this game is very built around. It's like, listen, boss fights are going to be serious. They're gonna be serious. But at any time you can change the difficulty level, right? Rob, if you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you are up to. Long live Farnsport. Oh, Rob's the son of a bitch. Jesus. Did that earlier. Yeah, strategy wise, I feel like the worm fucked up there. But again, I'm trying to play this earnestly and most effectively. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Fuck you, Rob. Holy shit. Make it quick. I'm not taking orders from the likes of you. Holy Christ. Curses. The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. He is. Tell me, what is your plan? I thought he was a bodyguard, but he's a He's supposed to be heir to like a lord family, and you're a secret princess, right? Lynn's the secret princess. We're going to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for a new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They've no idea how to deal with the peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them to get it. Albus, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics still holds up. It's such a good game. You were planning an assassination? Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather for Ascania's expense. Terran is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our chancellor's a fool and don't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring true peace eventually for everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You were rats. Stop babbling. You were rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality, and now tell me or I will slit your throat. Who was that man before, and how many of you are there? Fucking Rob is a bad man. He's not good. He's not good. Long live Farsport. Long live Volandis. Oh, he stood up into it. This game is so sick. This game is so grim. Like, it's so adult. I love it. And just like, yeah, fuck it. We're just telling the narrative, baby. Telling that narrative. Rob. Probably better this way. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. Rob. Yeah, he deserves a slap. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. In my presence. That's the liberal Democrat right there. That's the liberal Democrat princess. You can do it. I just don't want to see it. A cab indeed. Yeah, literally the first person that's questionably evil has like platinum blonde hair. And it's like Targaryen rules, baby. The blonder, the more dark. Yes, princess. We shall return and report to the commander. A line of warlords. Does that apply to my brother as well? I don't know, does it? You know him. I haven't met him yet. Gotta love a festival with animal peoples. Seems like nothing's happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if this is a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us report to the commander. He will know how to act. He is probably wondering where we are anyway. I assume the goat and the beardy man are the commander. Is something amiss? Are you sure, my lord? Is the parade not worthy of a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it's quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me. What does a simple servant like me know about problems of such a famous man like you? Spotlight. One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldrea. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems. Oh, he's a playwright. He has written himself into the hearts of many, having developed the first letterpress machine. He was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate the vast wealth. This is like the Bible, right? Like everyone read the Bible because that was the thing that you could read. Like you couldn't get another book. It was just, you want to read the Bible? We punched up the ending to make it exciting, right? And everything ridiculous. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I'm not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Do I get to wander around Victor now? Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Yes, carnival mini games in an RPG. It's what we do. This is why we do the work. This is why we do the work, kids. Once you're done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of this plaza. Have fun. This is more my taste. I assume she is like a ha ha ha. Oh, look at you. You're fucking floaty as shit. How's it going, Sir Victor? You currently have 50 chips. I hope you have a lot of fun. If you run out of chips, please pay me a visit. Excellent. No consequences. I have a new skill. Or is that just telling me that I have? Oh, he has 2 skills I can learn. Okay, what has he got? He's got some passives. Let's do a passive here. Do 1. And then, that's a stat booster. He's got a defense up, mind up, heavy armor bonus. A magical wind attack, dealing damage. What's he got? He's got grants TP regen with potency of 5 for 5 turns. Yeah. Poetic March grants offensive buff. Earth drums, magical dealing. So this does earth, and then this does wind. It's good to have 2 different ones. So I think I'm gonna do pressure. And then you gotta learn that skill. Oop, not learn it. You gotta set the skill. And it automatically sets it, I see. Alright. I don't have any passives yet. I should have probably gone through them and seen if they got it. Please play the last hour again. Oh, you missed out. So we got Victor now. He's a playwright. In a city as large as Farnsport, many things can happen. Dancing City of Farnsport. What's the journal? Quest. And his job is collect chips and exchange them for items by playing carnival games. Yeah, he's got quite the little hoppy lope. Beast pelt. Who are you, buddy? I'm so glad the war's over. It's great to have entertainment without worries. Yeah, it is. War bad. War bad for people. What are you? I can't decide. Which game should I try first? That kid has a warm and deep voice. The champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own rules. Have you noticed that he won't use the same sign twice in a row? Hint. Okay. What the absolute fuck? I love this so much. It's over here. Anything cool? Another guy. All right. All right. Do we play this guy as super gullible? Or do we say that this person is too shady? So I think they're shady. They're off in a corner. What do you think? What do you think? Is Victor like a blowhard that's actually kind of an idiot? No? No, you're too far, too shady? Yeah, they're playwright, right? They deal with like artists and other community members. I think it's correct. And I can always go back when I have more chips. There's the turtle races. Okay, rock first. Never does the same thing twice. Watching him for a while. He'll never use paper right after using rock. Okay, so he'll never use paper right after using rock. He'll go to scissors, and so if I play rock twice, in theory, I can beat him. It's important now, though. What's important now is going to the coals and loading up more coals for the old hook. Then we can get to the rock, paper, scissors. I gotta make sure I've talked to everyone around him. So, play rock first. He never plays it twice. He always plays all signs. He's not gonna do that. So if I play rock and he plays rock, then, but if I play rock and he plays paper because he knows most people play rock first, then he's gonna try and get me with paper. So maybe I could play scissors, but he might get me with rock knowing that it'll bounce out. But if I play paper, I just match him. Maybe there's a little bit more information. If I'm diligent and I talk to everybody. You have a giant apple on your head. For every plate of dapples that you eat, and we will reward you one shit. Yeah, sure. Wait. Hold on, go to this, hold on. How about around... Fee is 10 chips, and for every plate of dapples you eat, we'll reward you one chip. I only see 5 plates. Is this a scam? Yeah, let's go. It's a button. It's fast button press one. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. I gotta at least get the 10 back. I don't know how long it's gonna go. Look at those piles up. Get those dapples. This feels like it's not very efficient. I could do the whole, like, lift my thing and do the slidey fingernail. Okay, so I made money. I made money. That's a lot. It's a lot here. No. All right, let's see what's up. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Scissors. All right, let's see again. Paper. Okay, he won't play paper again. He's either gonna play rock or he's gonna play scissors, and so I'm gonna pick rock. Okay, so he won't. He's already played rock. He's already played scissors. And now I play scissors. Okay, so I can't get him again. This band again. Reading your chats now. Especially when they're famous. Do it. This makes me want to do a puzzle. Yeah. No, evil would be random, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. Bet on a turtle, cross the finish line. They might look the same, but their race skills are different. That's why I'm shuffling their positions every race. There's no way of knowing who will win next. The fee is 10 chips per game. The winner gets 30 chips on the gamble. Yeah, sure. Forward line, baby. Yes. Get there, fourth. No, first line, no. No, fourth line, come on. That was amazing, and I loved every moment of it. I loved every minute of that. Fuck. And play fourth line again. Yes, they just used heavy metal. You're about to see it again. It's very good. Fourth line. Come on, fourth line. Come on, fourth line. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Nope, second line. Fuck me. Third line this time? Third line is the only one that's bobbing out of sequence. So I'm going to try third line. Sure, now it's fourth line. Gotta be, right? Oh, I wasted my 30. I tried. Can I just go eat more? Can I eat the apples game more? My base fingers are out of practice. I don't get to know until I... What are my equipment? So I have like a fancy little rapier. I have a fancy little rapier. Okay, so it's 120. That's the maximum amount. Oop. Yep, gotta get... Where did I put the... Oh, it's up here. Yeah, you do have like the regular items, but not the equipment. As far as I know. Actually, I should double check, but I'm pretty sure. And we'll look for something different. I'm pretty sure, equipment-wise. Oh no, I can pull them. Priest robe. Apparently I can pull their iron cuirass. Alright. Thank you for bringing that up. Right. Oh yeah, these have to be like just cheap prizes. But let's do Excalibur, right? Oh no! Yes! Yes! I love that. She's gone. Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. Oh, I think this is one of the characters. I think I've seen her in screenshots, but we gotta put on the new coals. Keep that hookah cooking. Simply have to. We simply must. We simply must keep the hookah cooking. I love that, the hair. I mean, who doesn't love a hot road? Who does not love a hot road? Everyone loves a hot road. Hi. My spouse just walked in. What's up?
Did it. I finished the grading.
Finished all the grading?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Done. I'm pretty.
Done for the evening. I just one of the characters I'm playing just got scammed by a different character I'm about to play.
Hell yeah.
I had to collect carnival chips, right, for playing various carnival games. There was turtle races. They played heavy metal in the background during the turtle races. It was very exciting, and everything. And so I got all these chips, and someone at the gate is like, "Hey," like in the area where you can turn it in for prizes. Just like out front, and there's tables laid out with all these obviously fake armors and everything, very set and everything. And so I pick the 3 items I can afford, and I go to the counter and be like, "All right, here's my my chips, or here's the items I'm gonna take." And the woman who took my chips from me at the beginning, has disappeared, and he's like, "Well, then give me your chips." "Oh, I already gave the chips to the woman at the front desk, or at the front of the gate, with the red hair." We don't have anyone that does that. I need chips for those prizes. And my character just turns and he's like, scammed. This is like excellent.
Very good.
Well, that was easy, like stealing money from a drunken Poco. That's probably racist, right? Poco, that's gotta be a racist slur. Do I? Oh, I do. I'll fix that next time. I didn't even see it. Thank you for catching the air. Part thief, part con artist. She's broken their hearts. She's broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of the town yet. Let's see what we can find here. All right. Immediate skills. Immediate skills. Gotta learn skills. Pilfer. Steal an item from a target. We love to see it. We love to see it. First, always health. Always health. Tank time. Okay, so she's got Yoko Gary, which is a physical attack dealing 1-1, can trigger a Pedal Storm. And then Pedal Storm, a physical attack dealing 3 times, needs to be activated by other skills. Oh, okay, so then I should have that. Oh, so her stuff stacks. Oh, dope. Okay, well, we're gonna do that then. That's neat. That's a neat ability. Exposure. Sounds expensive. Dope. I like this. I like this a lot. I need to set the skill. Skill should be set. Up. Counter agility up. What's her equipment look like? No one else has a katana. Plain shirt. Yes, plain shirt it is. We're gonna keep handing off these swift sandals between party members. Stretch. Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Sam. Glad stretch got added to your dictionary. What's that? Let's look at the journal. Let's see what I'm supposed to be doing. Look for things to steal. Excellent. Most of the wares we import are luxury goods such as wine and cigars. Basic food comes from our own crops. Because of the war, it can happen that we have more wine available than food. When you ask me, I think there are much worse fates. God, I love this game. I love a game that is able to contextualize humor. Okay, we don't want to go back. Wait, what are you saying? If you want to try the best wines in Volandis, the place is right over here. If you just want to get drunk on the cheap stuff, we can offer the right place. And that as well. We're a full-service location. I want to do outside things first. But I need to steal 3 things. Nope, we're not going up yet. So I'm just going to go into here. Oh, there's a Steely. The guy left his wallet on the counter. A good barkeeper behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him before someone steals it in front of him. Yeah. Wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could wait. Updated my quest. Didn't do that the greatest. Okay. Just won't get caught again, I guess. Burbs. Burbs. What's up, lion person? Gentleman lion. Where's that guy going? Hey, it's this guy. We love to dance, sing, and drink. Even when we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. That's how we are. Happy little lizard person. Old people celebrating music plays through the town. It's almost like the whole city is dancing. Look at these optimistic folks. Alright, I'm out of control here. Are you just doing laps with this bag, bro? Is that what you're doing? You're just lapping around? Ponies. You all right? Place as huge as this makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive. Only the rich could afford it. But thanks to Chancellor Sigert... thanks to Chancellor Sanders, the rides are all free now. It can be very crowded, though. That's why you don't see any nobles riding them anymore. I think they prefer their carriers nowadays. Okay, so we've been here. Did this, and we had a locked door. Locked door up here. Okay, I'm not done here. Begin. Oh, I just keep getting caught. I can't do anything about that. I couldn't do anything. That wasn't me. The Chimera. The rich state public transit. Good thing this game doesn't have politics, because politics are impossible in video games. Fly birds. They're a new shop in Main Street is selling the hottest fashion from Miranda. Who'd have thought years ago we'd get new shops of foreign fashions? I hope this peace lasts forever. See, this side of town is like, yeah, the peace is good. I'm not bitter and angry from 150 years of absolute abject slaughter. And I get it, right? I get it. I get it. What's up, Sleepy? This time... I've been born in Fawnsport and been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span, but you can only notice these small changes when you look more closely. When looking at it from a distance, it's a different story. The view, for example, hasn't changed a bit since the folks looked at it. This familiarity calms me down. I'm old. I'm gonna go back to his house, because I think that was the locked door. Yeah, I should not go back into the place. Just took shit from. Right. Nope. Don't want to leave. Don't want to leave yet. Well, I just took the key. Yeah, I think the first one and several others, I think there was like levels. Ark, that's the name of the money. No, no leave. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, so I'm a thief, but I'm not, like, unconscionable. I'm gonna nibble some dinner and watch some more Wednesday. Okay, Sam, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get burned alive for this. Too many people have caught me doing things. I am in trouble. Alright, journal. Quests. Move to the next area. Don't mind if I do. Yep, there we go. About to be caught. You know what? Before I get caught, let's save. So it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? We've had enough of you. There we go. There's my cobalt voice. We've had enough of you. Until now, we always handled you with kids' gloves. Remember the port of Weimar, the tavern at the Red Lake, the marketplace of Gordia. How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud. Oh, that's not a person. You dragged our name from the mud. Mud. We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is the Himmelskaiser? Oh, you can also, for you, Chimera, For you, Chimera, you can play this in German, I believe. I think. I can find out once we're out of this chatty portion. It's German or something. Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. You see, I've lost it. Lost your airship, and we're supposed to believe you. You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card game in the gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar, we should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we will only regret it in the end. Let's kill her, and we will at least get our honor back, brothers. No, we're not gonna make it easy for her. She must be useful for something. Oh, the Blue... No. Blue Dawn? You want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble when she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. You want me to break into the Royal Palace? Use the festival to our advantage. Advantage. I don't think this is a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get into the stone, but then you realized that it was still far too dangerous and called it off. Now you want me to go. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. We've prepared everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. All right, since you asked me so dearly, Red Succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers, is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, I'll do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off your debts to us. But let's put it this way. If you get us the stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan in detail? Faster, the delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on, I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. Felt different. Not an ordinary earthquake. Oh, are you an earthquake expert now? Some sort of seismologist? If you want to deal even more with quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you can have something to analyze on your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? Never seen Farnsport so lit up. So many people there enjoying the festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Strange, are you still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. That's not good. Hi to this guy. Oh please, the demon shall get me. If this is a normal earthquake. Nope. No, we hate that. A demon. Headed for Farnsport. All right. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of traipsing around here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No, then shut up. Here, take this map. There's only one entrance, and this is the key for it. We will keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get away from the ideas. Which is why we will close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for the trust. Now hurry up. Where was she again? Probably not. You never know, as they say. Her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. What? 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 The key. Where is it? No, wait, she stole it, but when? Miserable brat, shall we go after her? No, just wait. It's the only exit anyway. Ooh, moving dungeon part. Narsleen sewers. Okay. So, whoop. Yeah, if you go into system and you go into options, English or Dutch, French. Oh, so you can play it in a bunch of languages. Dutch, French, Japanese, Korean, I don't know. Some other language. I'll saves on. Battle cursor memories on. I don't know what Vesta display is. We're gonna save. And then I think we're gonna call it. It's about 9:30. Hongo. It's about 9:30. Been playing now for a couple hours and everything like that. So I think we're gonna wrap it here because we're in a good place for me to know what the fuck to do next. But thank you so much, Riot, and of course Sam and Khmer for hanging out and doing so or hanging out with me. I will be on tomorrow around noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I'll post about it again, and I'll probably be on again tomorrow night, or potentially on tomorrow night, and I might even be on later tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I decide that I want to play more game instead of sleep. We'll see what that's like, because I do love it. I do love this. Thank you for joining me. See you, right? Thank you for joining me, and yeah, I'm super excited about this. This game is supposed to take 40-ish hours for a completionist, so I expect I'll be playing this for ostensibly the rest of December. I plan to really amp up streaming. All right, see ya. And we are back. A Dinosaur Tale. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're back. We're back in with Chained Echoes. Cannot get away from this. Ooh, we do have to adjust one thing, though. One thing. Escape that, maybe Windows. Yeah, there we go. Put the sound input on the right thing. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Sorry about that momentary delay. And we're back in it. We're back in it, folks. I want nothing but to play this game. Literally 100% of what I want for my life. I don't want any other stuff going on. I want this game, but I've committed to only playing it on stream, and I do of course have other things that I do with my life. But if I had a free weekend this weekend, I would literally just wake up at like 10 and play this pretty much straight through all weekend, 12 hours each day. Unfortunately, that's not the situation. So we will be back on stream a little later tonight. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Khmer? We'll be back on stream a little later tonight. We'll be probably around 8 p.m. But for now, let's get back to it. We just got into the sewers with Lean. And no nasty boy Rob to help us there. Oof. A little loud in my ear be balls. We're gonna take it down a little bit more. Still be good. All right. Okay, we just got in the sewers. Let's see. We do have a map that I keep... Oh, we don't have a map. Never mind. So usually we have a map. Couple options. Oh, we can move the camera around a little bit. I did not know that. I did not know that you can actually move the camera about a little bit with the right analog stick. God, this game is good. For those that don't know, I'll try to do mine around 7 o'clock, see if I can hand off to y'all. Do like a 7 to 9-ish stream, and then hand off to y'all. I know, controller, you hate it. Gotta get my soda going. But yeah, I'll do a handoff to y'all, maybe also host for Chimeraland, which looks amazing from the screenshots and little bits and bobs I've seen. Oh, got a bat. Okay, we haven't actually done any fighting with her yet, so this is the first fight with her. Exciting. Oh, let's clear out some of the noise, by the way. Let me clear out some of the noise on my computer. Just so that we don't have problems. Things I don't need up and running, like Zoom. Zoom can go to hell. Word, you need to stick around. That's probably not a problem. Anything that isn't work related for later. Okay. Now I can do Pedal Storm. Ooh, that's very nice. We like that. But I want the thing. Let me get to it. Oh, there's like floating stuff. Is that a deep sea diver? Whoop. Okay. Get a little tour around whatever's going on. I mean, obviously we're gonna make it a full loop, just so that we can. Whoop! That was paying attention. Damn it! Just so that we can. Yeah, hopefully it does. And ore, needed that shit. We haven't gotten into crafting yet. I love this because I played the game for 3 hours. I'm not at all bored because they've jumped around characters, but I know there's systems. Oh, I should have gone up there. I know there's systems that like I should I've yet to experience because I'm not deep enough in the game yet, and I fucking love that because there's so much runway of like game cool stuff that I'm going to get a chance to do. Okay, bat. Same method all. Can you steal from these? No, you can't. Okay. Now I can do Pedal Storm. A lot of skill points from that. We like that. Love to see it. That's up. Can't get down. Now we're gonna try up. We're gonna try around. I like all this little... I like the things floating in the water. We don't like that. I am one person. Okay, I'm no longer one person. Oh, Okay, so I don't think you were on the first stream. This is the first character you play in the prologue. And this is the second character. Ready the toothpick, Glenn. Yeah. Oh, good. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golgotha, when he was 12, he was freed by the band of Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became Mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. What the heck are you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with an ambitious goal in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it could stand next to the strongest armies in Eldria. With it, he wishes to make a world a better place. A casual walk? What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you are inspecting the load bearing of these walls? Haha. You're going to sneak into this place, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly don't need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance until we get through the sewers? What? You think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us. Remember that. And you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this is... Now. I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. You're not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we gotta up skills. We got all things to do. We're back. Learn skills. Okay, she doesn't have any stars, but you got some stars. All right. Of course, as always, we always do the stats first. Get them a little stronger, a little bit more durable in attack. Right? And then what do we got here? We got lay game. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of a random one. I think we're gonna make him a little bit heavier on the attack. And then, as always, hey, cloth and pop. We go to the health, and then what do we got? We got armor break, we got cross slash. That's a multi-hit. We got inflicts oil for 2 turns. I don't even know what that is. Lend energy, restores 50 amount of TP. Ooh, we like that. So you're basically handing your TV off for it. You know what? Let's do, I like all the status things that they've got. Again, the status effects. I do have a second emote. I've had a second emote for a while as a tier 2 person or something that you can gain. I've got the Black Mage, and then I think it's Setzer that I modified. Yeah, so there's Black Mage, right? That's the what the fuck, and then I think Epic is the I also for now went with a lot of default channel point stuff, so people have that. Human killer. Ooh. Let's go with Lend Energy seems a little bit extreme at this lower TP, so we're gonna go with Oil Slash. Now we gotta learn the skills. Or not learn the skills, set the skills. And so all first skills are set. And then Helping Hand. Already set. Attack Up is already set. So like all of these should be automatically set early on when you don't have too many to fill them, but later you're gonna be swapping them out. And then we got to do equipment because we stripped equipment off so many people. Like Iron Cuirass, hooray. Let's give you... You know what? Let's give little... You can take that Iron Cuirass. And then you can have Medallion as well. And still nothing better for her defense. So she's going to have some defensive issues. We're going to have to keep her running. Okay, well, I like that I suddenly have party members. Can I jump this barrel? Can I jump barrels? No? Oh, there we go. I got little guys. No, we can't steal from the bat, but we can steal from sewer divers. Ah, missed. Do a wide swing with a big strong boy here. And we're already in overdrive. We got to pay attention to overdrive. Pilfer's going to take us out of overdrive, so we're going to do... Love to see that. We're going to get rid of this guy. Not quite, but... Try to steal one more time from this guy. Got a tin ore. Excellent. Okay, can't steal anymore. So, you know what? We're just gonna attack him. Magic Overdrive, what are you? I'm guessing you just... Magic skill type is required by the overdrive. This will trigger it. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Another couple antidotes, beginning to build up our item collection. Nope, we're gonna go down first. We're gonna tour around on this. Oh, gotta go this way. I don't know what coconut fiber does, but it's important, and we need every chest we can get. Ah, that gold chest there, though, that's the good stuff. You... People, here, what am I doing here? What, I just don't ask questions you don't either. Instead, take a look at my wares. Excellent. Okay, we have our specific sell shit category. And that's what all of this is for. And now we can buy some stuff. Unfortunately, the only stuff we can buy is stuff that it's like little like pickup equipment. And we don't need that too much yet, so I'm just gonna take advantage of being able to sell. Athean equipment. Can you finally? No, of course not. Oh, something happened. Something happened with everything on my, Nope. Why did you go dark? Here we go. Yes. Oh no. Oh, we had a crash. Although I don't know if it's an actual crash or if it's something else with my computer. That's fine. That's fine. Autosave should have us relatively in the same spot. Exit out of some of the stuff we don't need. Well, that's about it. We need to do this little round robin again. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I like this, like, how are we gonna get all these three to do this thing? And I'm like... Nope. It. And and as a game choice, they're just like, what if you just didn't have to? What if we just made them disappear so that, that they would, do it? Oh, I see. That hadn't engaged. Well, first we pilfer, because we know that that's important. Then we probably wide swing. And let's do an oil slash just because we haven't seen it. I don't know what oil does. It does something. Keep pilfering. Oh, we hate that. We hate that. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet if I had someone that had fire... I bet if I had someone that had fire, I could oil them up and then fire them down. I know that's a mechanic in this game. You don't want to go into red. Finish these chumps. All right. So that brings up HP, and it brought up defense and mind, which is good. I like that. Came up behind us, did ya? Well, surprise attack. All right, we're gonna do Yoko Girl first. Oh, it's a stack. Very nice. That overdrive bonus on the wide slash. We're doing hit point wise. Big damage for her. I wish my dude, Glenn had a multi-attack. Finish off these bad boy bats. Well, let's not continue then and get these chests. I appreciate that game. What does buff overdrive do? I have a theory, but... Oh, if a buff skill type is required. So this one's magic, and then this one's a buff. So eventually, apparently, I'm going to get skill types that require overdrive. We're gonna do a thing here. I'm going to take a brief moment here to respond to something. There we go, and then active, and we are technically all right. Back to the game. Back to gaming, the important shit. Now, oh yeah, hey. Do a good old-fashioned system save. Love to see it. Oh, so like buff over drive-oo would be like buff over drive-oo. Like that thing, that anime thing. Yeah, the turtle race did have a pretty good thing here. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should just be at the end of the waterway. But how do we get there? The current is going that direction. We could use this wooden plank down here. Oh dear, this is gonna be fun. Seems like it's working. And now we're all on this raft because it's a cutscene and not in the game engine. Now, isn't this romantic? Oh, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. What is this? Looks like we have company. Now there's that Kraken again! The Kraken again! Yeah, I think that's on episode 2. So the 2-hour stream from last night. For the turtle race part. Kraken again! What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get into the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage! Alright. I want to steal from the Kraken, but I can't, which is nice. Okay, so it's got the 3 tentacles, and that's all I can target at first. So let's start fucking with that. And of course, we're gonna do a big old wide swing. Of course we are. Oh, we hate that. Let's do a cross slash on the one that just healed itself. Put that damage off. Now we got overdrive going. Yeah. Big wide swing. Really like Pedal Storm. Not gonna give it to me, are you? Alright, Helping Hand and Sienna needs healing anyway. Oh, and we can do this again. Let's get rid of this healing tentacle. Get rid of that healing tentacle. Right? 100%. 100%. How are we all doing? Health-wise, we're all doing pretty good. Oh, you're out of skill points for the most part. Well, let's give you some. Everyone's pretty low. Should have bought more sweets from the merchant. Know that now. We're in overheat. We gotta deal with this. I wasn't paying attention to my damn overdrive meter. Fucking finally, Pedal Storm. Go down. Yeah, baby. Yeah, as you could see, I was really actually having to manage tech points there. Had to heal some of them. I was pretty much out of tech points towards the end. So even in these early boss fights with the overdrive meter and the tech point management and the no ability. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. I guess this is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. Oh, fuck us. Is this the damn thing? Fire? Oh, great. The rumors have come true. The town folks have actually started to riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Scania's chancellor to trust therein. Rumor has it that Prince Frederic of Terran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Terran has regained the strength, the war will continue. Yeah, you like my Glen voice? Yeah. All right, we can do it, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Grimoire. It's kind of because he was the first one you played at, and he looks young, right? I was kind of like, where does his voice land? Does it land here? Or is it even up here? But he didn't seem like a little kid, so we brought it to here. And then if there's time jump, he'll have a more masculine, raspy voice in his older age. That's the range. That's the little kid all the way down to there. Maybe he's a Kuno. No, I can't even maintain the Kuno voice for very long. We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. Ooh, oh, are we back with Victor? Victor. My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor, what a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamund, the lack of knowledge about this gives the story an extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up. Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? An AR? Maybe it's an AR? An AR. Right. I didn't know that. This is the first time I'm meeting one. I was not surprised. We're a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Besides, we look identical to humans. So how old are you, if you allow me the question? This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nysa was still standing here in the Valandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you've experienced the legendary city of Nysa in its golden age? He even studied there. My goodness. Then you're able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! Then the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. Silence. Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor. You're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Are you gonna write, have suitcase will travel, or have spacesuit will travel, or Friday, or stranger in a strange land? Well, I'm busy performing for other people. It's just so weird that they chose Heinlein as like a name. Go, man. Heinlein's your belabored, bedraggled servant. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that all right? Sci-fi. 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 He has like 2 fantasy books. 2 fantasy books, Triple A Ron. 2. He has 2 fantasy books. And even then, Glory Road is mixed fantasy sci-fi. And then there's one other that I can't remember the name of. Perfect, Heinlein. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I prefer being a listener. If you'll allow me to remark, I could not do all this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try and argue and just repeat what they say, and all is well. Damn, you're right. Robert Heinlein is indeed not Piers Anthony. It's easy for you to say. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. Okay. Well, first, of course, we got to make sure that Victor's equipment isn't fully stripped. Oh, I can give him priest robes if I want, but we're gonna fit you with the old iron cuirass. No new weapons yet. We'll give you those swift sandals that we keep tossing around, and then of course we gotta learn them skills, baby. All right, so you already have pressure point, and that to counter a single target's physical attack by curing a random ailment on self. Heavy armor boner, defense up, mind up. Let's do heavy armor bonus. Excellent. And then I think your pass everything should be set. It is. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That's my shishi laugh. Do a little quick save. Actually, it's important. Gaming is important. And of course, hydration is important. But as we know, the most important thing on a dying of exposure stream, from me at least, is of course the hookah. So let us take a moment to set up our new hookah bowl. They also kind of halfway monitor queue. So we'll be going on this until around 3:15, and then at about 3:15 we'll take a break, and then I'll be back online. I'm gonna target being back online around 7, and then stream from 7 to 9, and then we'll flip over to is it AAA we're on stream that's is AAA we're on stream that Chimera Land is going to happen? No, you. So it's Chimera stream that Chimera Land is going to happen. Excellent. Then we'll do that. So it'll be just a Friday evening of streaming. That's what's going to happen. Way mess. So this isn't the recommended overlay, right? Most overlays, and especially for modern games, most modern looking games, most overlays are like a thing, and then like some people grab some shit either for free or pay for like some overlay shit on Twitch one time, and then they have like nice little designs and little like animations around the block and everything like that, around the video block and different pop-ups and everything. What's funny is I spend so much time on the graphic design for these RPG overlays, which you notice I didn't fix exposure yet on Dying of Exposure because I forgot to. But I spend so much time on these, and then I literally like I can't be bothered to remember pop-up notifications or like other little plugins, and eventually I will remember those things and do them. But it took me long enough to just get a chat box up into the thing. I think younger people like those. Like mine wouldn't be particularly intrusive. I'd probably, you know, where all the characters are, I'd probably have like the new follower or bits donated notifications go there. But like no noises or anything like that. Just like a fun little like aesthetic touch. And then I wouldn't mind a little bit of animation. I might retool this and do like a video or GIF background for the retool this as a GIF. And do like a little background, and then wipe out all the background and have like a GIF layer on the background, like between all these big borders, just so that you can see some movement on the screen. They do count. They count. The children are our future, Chimera. That's what they are. But yeah, I have a feeling. So it's this. It's Pentiment and Citizen Sleeper. That's what I'm going to be streaming for the next things. Pentiment will probably have like a little bit less stuff around it. I'll probably just have a very small me and a chat bar, and like expand the screen area a little bit more. But I like it. I like doing these overlays. I like grabbing things from assets from the game and like fucking around with them a little bit. Pentiment is one of the games I'm excited for. What I love is that these are all Game Pass games. And so it's like, literally, this is going to be 30, 40 hours of streaming. Pentiment is going to be like however long it is of streaming, probably like 20. I don't even know how long Citizen Sleeper is, but you give me a Game Pass game that's a nice RPG, I'm going to play it. Although Pentiment's more of a murder mystery text adventure. Yeah. I mean, obviously the Catholic in me is just gonna come right out when I'm playing Pentiment, right? That Catholic school, you know how we do. These paper towels out to clean out the bits and bobs of the hookah. So I'm about 2/3 of the way through a watch of Black Adam, which came onto HBO Max, and it is a genuinely poorly made film. I think if I can wedge it in, I'm going to do a little quick YouTube, like a real low edit, quick little YouTube video about it. And upload it to Dying of Exposure's YouTube. But I've got notes that I've been taking on it. Yeah, it's bad. It's a genuinely bad movie. Black Adam, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, was a DC property, and for those that don't know, he's like the nemesis of Shazam, who's basically Magic Superman, essentially. And Shazam is not in this movie. And what they do is the first 6.5 minutes of it is sort of like a telling of in 2400 BC, the ancient city he's from, an ancient civilization he's from. It tells like sort of his origin and everything, and then the movie goes after that, right? The movie starts kicking in, and you start you jump to the current time, and Black Adam returns, and then they also introduce the Justice Society of America, which is Hawkman, Dr. Fate, what is it, Cyclone, and Atom Smasher, and everything. And those are all characters that haven't been in any DC. None of this has been in any other DC stuff. So they're introducing a lot of people without doing it, and it's bad. It's bad. So I guess tune in for that, because it's going to be very much like from here. I'm going to talk a little bit about Black Adam and like the kind of vibe and everything like that. I've got, again, notes and everything that I've written down about it to display it. Maybe I'll grab some clips and stuff to sort of like show off little bits and bobs about it. But I want to see if I can make the video in less than 2 hours and have it be somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. That's the goal for that video. So hopefully I'll get that up sometime this weekend. We'll see. Got kind of limited time this weekend. And then we'll be back to streaming this Sunday evening. I should be streaming with some tabletop stuff. And all of the streaming stuff will come back to here on Twitch. So tried YouTube out. I'm not a huge fan of it. And so all of the new streaming stuff will be on Twitch. So Sunday evening, that, more of this game. Some stuff with Quest Board Gaming. Oh shit. I haven't put on coals yet. Got too distracted. Yeah, Pentiment should be exciting, but I will be working through this game in its entirety first. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll do like a mega clip playthrough or like a 3-part playthrough where I just take it and break it up into the chapters I think that breaks up nicely. Pull all this down, throw it together in one I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. I know the hookah takes time, but it's worth it. Because how else am I going to get my constant stream of nicotine? Just double check that no one's doing anything. Has to. We'll probably deal with that later. And if you're wondering, hey Steve, aren't you working right now? The answer is yes, but it's Friday. I am going to start doing pretty regularly the what I'll call the lunch rush streams, which are like hour-long streams in the middle of the day. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna put it on a schedule or not. But hour-long streams, and they'll usually be around 1 p.m. Maybe 12:30, 1 p.m., something like that. And yeah, you know, I'll just have a kind of a regular recurring daytime stream, and then multiple days a week I'll have a couple regular gaming nighttime streams so that I can play video games again, because apparently I don't, unless people are in theory watching me or even not watching me and I'm just up here on Twitch doing my thing. Hopefully by the time Twitch falls apart as a company, what's it called? Hopefully by the time Twitch falls apart as a company, YouTube will have like a slightly better streaming interface. It's all right, but it's not great. And there's not really a community around it yet. It needs a little bit more time to germinate. All right, we're back. We're doing it. Doing it all up again. Princess never left Farnsport. You can see it in her face how excited she is to see so many new people. Well, Nabrelia in the West has been caught in civil war for the past few decades. Arnsreich's pacifist king in the East has not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Volandis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far. But things could change at any moment. Only United Volandis stands a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Terran, you might have that now. Everything is going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must go wrong. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could not imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen at this banquet. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen at this banquet. I need a new war. How exciting. God, these nobles with their, like, it's fine. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere on Eldrea find this new monotheistic faith great. It's promise of modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he's never allowed to take off his helmet in public. This is the way, Mandalorian style. Wonder how he's gonna eat all that food. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. To the north is Terran and its capital, Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. In the northeast lies Gravios, the capital of Wyrnshire, is ruled by Lady Parnella. But since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Terran. And we here in the south are in Farnsfort, the capital of Ascania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. One more guest. Everything is going according to plan. Good, good. Nothing must go wrong. Raw silence. Make sure there's no one. Oh, didn't talk to this guy. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Terran has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. Not suspicious at all. Hey, it's our unification party. By the way, I'm not showing up. Not the slightest bit suspicious, folks. Throws the peace trees. No one takes offense by it. Have you heard? Princess Amalia of Scanius said to be able to wield magic. She is of noble blood, so it is not common for strong or flow. No, Princess Amalia's case is different. Do you think she made a pact? Not so loud. The princess doesn't like to talk about it. Oh, that's a little interesting. That's a little gossipy. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I am proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. There is only one person that I miss. Yes, Prince Frederick has a cold. It is better if he stays home. I'm very grateful for his contributions to this piece. You know, our Princess Amalia comes of age. I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness, Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. Isn't it exciting to see so many faces? It is. My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, Princess. There's someone else I would like you to meet. So you use the information that you gathered while talking to people to guide the choices you have to make impressions. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. Hi. The High Inquisitor himself. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Valandis. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There is someone else I need to introduce you to. See? Wrapped. How you conducted your... Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. You've made a perfect impression. A guest has given this to me for you. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. All right. Gem's supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah, that's 100% fine. Come here. Again, I don't really expect anyone to chat. Like, it makes it more fun for me. But, like, honestly, I'm playing the game as an excuse to play the game. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Had to adjust in my seat a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, I you know, obviously I used to play a fair amount of Overwatch. You know, we all played some Overwatch in our time and everything, and I could probably get into Valorant and other like more popular streamy games. But I'm not interested in those. I'm interested in these, and so I'm just gonna play it. It's one of the things where I watch a lot of YouTubes about, you know, like streaming efficacy and finding your audience and like what streamers should do, and like all of that is great advice and everything, but like I'm just streaming because I like to stream, and if some of the people I know pop on and hang out with me, that's dope, and if they don't, that's okay too. Oh, all right, the gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport? Yes, sir. So, did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from a counter bar. We had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There was also a man taking a nap on his bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. I guess it's to be suspected to have some thievery during such an event. You found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. Yeah, this was definitely me. This was definitely me fucking it up last time. I guess I can give you both good rewards from this chest here. Now, go get the thieves. Yes, sir. Those incidents sounded familiar. Let's see what reward the captain didn't give his soldiers. Oh, fuck me. If I had been good, right? If I had been good, I probably would have gotten more stuff. Skills. Learn skills. Ooh, I get a little thingy. Get a little thingy. You know what? Let's do that. I'm sure you're on them. Yeah, there we go. Your equipment's fine. Oh, give me the life thread do. Oh, it just increases my my crit percentage. I see you, chest. There we go. There we go. Look what we've got here. Aren't you beautiful? Hold on, I gotta make sure. There's one thing that I am failing on this stream. So that I make sure that my sweet mic is in frame so you can see the fucking RGB glow. Real streaming. Real streams. All right. Can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. So I angle you a little bit more. We should have been the ones that searched for further assassins. Instead, we're transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the east gate. We simply lack the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Terran to be here. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry, I meant Len. This is not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who walked into the robbers. Okay. But isn't that... I did not recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark. It's General Mathai of Terran. That makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My father proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. Surely it won't. Surely. I mean, it's what I want, right? What I want, the gang, all together. Full management. There we go. We finally have peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. All right, this will do you some good. Rob? Shh, you hear that? Nothing. Nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Are you sure that they've searched everything? Yes. If there were any documents on the grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make any sense. Calm down. We are talking about a weapon that can destroy the entire region. It's called, I just saw your comment, come here. It's called the military-industrial complex, Lane. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wyrnshire? Terran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what that stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Ascania's doing, somehow. They're the only ones that had something to gain from the catastrophe. But there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the grimoire, and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never used it in this form. Maybe. If I hadn't come and smashed it... Don't start with that again, you can't. Shit. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Their weapons sure should be an answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop! You can't escape! This way! Way. A dead end! No, we'll take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares? Who cares now? Come on. Oh, great Lord, we thank you once again that that with the war's end, we can finally carry the true faith to Valandis. The new church will offer people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Read. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed Roland pig ears. Every step, the wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. You don't want to fall to your death. Up there. Glenn, look out. Who are you? Glenn. They're armed. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them. Can it be Princess Celestia? Huh? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who is going to believe that you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will. Last warning, throw away your weapon. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force then. Classic cop behavior. And this, I assume, is our... Yep. Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. Ugh. I must have made a wrong turn. So we meet again? We failed in this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting. Sir Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. What are they doing here? Yeah, just go back into those sewers. On my command. Wait, if she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. An earthquake. It's no ordinary earthquake. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. You call that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Oh shit. Oh shit! That's not good. God, a demon. What is happening? Ah! We saw the shadow of this toward the end of the last one, I think. That like a little hopping monster when merchants were going back to the city. Princess. Hey, leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. You there, come now. Let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. Yeah, this is a very, oh shit, the fucking chaos is piling on. We love that. More monsters. Steppy summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's take haste, take this opportunity to escape the palace. Don't think we'll let you escape. Run, everyone. The fire beast is following us. All right, switching characters. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the character next to each other. Right? These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. In the battle, you can press right bumper to see the linked character and then press right bumper a second time to switch this out. Yeah, the fact that you can use up to 8 party members in a combat is very attractive in this. This does not cost any action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters can block the slot. Buffs and debuffs durations freeze while switched out. So good. So much strategy to be gained from this. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. Lowers the overdrive bar. That's important. It gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, a staggered character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Okay, well, first thing we do, go to skills. We learn all the skills. Yeah, the fact that you don't have to pay to move people is wild. You have 2. And you could use a little bit more technical points, not gonna deny it. Give you this. Takes 1 turn longer to apply the ailment. Oh, that's a good combination with the person that can poison stuff. I agree. I agree completely. We're gonna call this. Sorry, I'm having to respond to something real quick. There we go. And double check on this while I'm doing it. Definitely explosion trap. A little bit more tanky. He's good. Everyone's skills should be set. I actually think... You know what? I'll leave it like this for now, because I don't honestly know what is and is not good. Yeah. Look at all that party. Of course, yeah, like, again, tight system, really good game overall. Big fan. I think I have to stagger him, or switch him, right? Actually gonna try and steal from this guy. Yeah. Do a quick little... No, you know what? Cross slash should get rid of this. Yeah, baby. Pilfer's gonna bring it down, which is exactly what we want right now. Fuck. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We don't need that. Everyone's health is pretty okay. I'm gonna get someone to match up with him on the next one, because sometimes he doesn't have a lot that he can do. For kind of broad damage. Gonna Pilfer again. Yeah, baby. Just a good old-fashioned cross slash. Dope. Can't go that way. Get into it. It does. It helps with... You're not wrong, Chimera. You're not wrong. Alright, so let's do, just want to see his abilities. Ooh, little horn noise. Love that. I'm gonna get us a little further into... Oh, neat, neat. I see how that works now. We'll just do power shot then. Oh, and it's fun, different instruments each time. I love this. Oh, I can do that pandemic with the poison shot. I see. Titan Helm. It still says hopefully nothing bad happens. Formation. That's what I want. So I think I want to actually put her. Nope, I got him fucked it up now. There we go. I think I want Victor in with his fun magics. I'm gonna save. Water thrust is going to bring it in. So you got to think about the next turn order too. This is what I'm beginning to understand. Like, I know that you know, Glenn here doesn't have much other than just like, I'm gonna hit it, right? Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Come here. We're almost done here. Don't stop, you fools. Run. I guess this way. Copper nugget, yeah, baby. Use a couple sweets. Guess we're going up. Guess we're going up. A lot of dudes. Going up and up and up. Since a peace before, of all the times I had during the peace celebration, oh dear, this will only complicate Terran's relationship with Ascania. And how shall I explain all this to Prince Frederick? The stories sound utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund anon. A little bit more. Full management. The coal management on the hookah. Fuck you. General, what are you doing? You're right, the story sounds really inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one, with this sword in your blood? Terran's Chancellor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Ascania. Sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. Your young naivety guides your tongue. The nobles of Valandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. Aye, Inquisitor! This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They had forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Valandis, and that cannot be changed easily. Ooh. We like that. We like that. Okay, let's get back to it. No music. Scary. Scary, no music times. I don't have any little thingies. Oh, this guy sells you good stuff. Oh, he doesn't sell you the good stuff. I see. We're still in the sell menu. I see what's going on. All right. You know what? I have a feeling there's going to be a big old fat cutscene slash boss fight here. And so I think this would actually be a good time for me to take a break. Be back later tonight, 7 o'clock. See you then. It's been fun for Chimera, AAA, Ron, Clough, and Pop. Anyone that happens to be watching this, thank you so much. See you again in a few hours. Okay?